shall we? Did it reset all meta progress? I don't think so. I have nothing but knights here. It reset all the meta progress, yes. I don't think it reset, but it probably refunded me all of my money, because that is a thing that happens. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time refilling the castle again. That's fine. It's all good. Everything's all good. Masochism is new, huh? Oh, when you take damage, you gain mana. Sure. I'll play with the thing that lets me fill out my encyclopedia. Let's find out what question marks are. A new content patch is out, which means once again equipped runes gear and all skills are reset, the majority of gold spent has been refunded, and the discovery of all gear and runes is preserved. Oh. Spend your gold! We got 252,000 gold to spend. That seems like a reasonable number of gold. And nothing is here. Literally nothing. Hello? Pizza girl? Hey, stranger. Thanks again for saving me on the bridge. Being cooped up in there so long was making me go crazy. Been down here for so long waiting for help to arrive that I'd given up hope. Man, I know we're not out yet, but standing on these docks right here, right now, is probably the happiest I've ever been. Yo, Pizza Girl has a name! She's Maria now! When did that happen? I'd love to chill here some more, but I can't. There's still people in the kingdom that need help. The next time you go back to the kingdom, we should share a boat. Make for some nice company. That's a thing that can happen? What the hell is this? This is new. Soul store coming soon. Souls? You can collect souls? What are souls? Elpis, the bearer of hope. Elpis. Elpis? Beepus. Beepus, the bearer of hope. Many greetings, traveler. I am Elpis, the bringer of hope, and I have been dying to meet you. Elpis? Really? Does Elpis mean something? Because there's a 2DX song named Elpis as well, and this seems like a very specific name. Elvis brings you hope. Whoever they are, they have a picture of an eggplant emoji on the wall behind them. So that says something about what they're bringing and or bearing. Extension to suffering by the Greeks, not as a god. A young woman usually carrying flowers or a cornucopia in her hands. Well, it's not a cornucopia, but it is a mighty big eggplant. I have been following your journey through the great tapestry of the Moirai. Neat. It is a tapestry which annotates the entirety of human history. Every soul is a new thread. Oh, this is New Game Plus stuff. Okay. And every death a pattern ended. But you are special, traveler. Your thread is like none I have seen before. Like an estuary, your thread is one which binds many. These estuaries pull others unto themselves, forming a knot that desecrates the great tapestry. You, on the other hand, form a weave. Souls interlinked harmoniously, forming a pattern within a pattern. The gods think humanity is doomed. Years of war and turmoil have made them lose hope. But you and that beautiful weave of yours have the potential to change the tides. For despair and hope are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. Well, that's fatalistic. The more difficult your journey becomes, the greater the hope you'll bring to those around you. This is New Game Plus stuff. Okay, cool. The changes you have made down here is but a drop of your true potential. Work with me, and together we can make this world a lot better by making it a little worse. Wait a minute, what? Hang on, I don't know that I don't know that I correctly understood the import of that line. So what say you, traveler? Interested in proving the gods wrong and reviving hope? Enter a new thread and save a new world. Burden weight. Enemy damage increased. Enemy health increased. Enemy evolution chance. Enemy life steal? All enemies have armor shred. No, my armor. Regular monsters have a chance of having a commander buff. Dope. These look like Halo skulls. They look like, Hades. They look like the additional content in Hades. Right? Contracts or whatever. Resistance training isn't just for athletes. Enemies are faster. Enemy projectiles are faster. Commanders gain additional buffs. Fun. Burden of Lamech. Create a rift to an alternate battle with the estuary of combat. Recommended. Unlocks additional lore. Okay. Fight Lamech prior to being wounded during the rebellion. But this is, we don't need to enter a new thread because there's still stuff to do in this thread. Okay, so this is actually just New Game Plus stuff. I wasn't sleeping. Geras the Caretaker. Oh, it's just you. Hello, traveler. Glad you could finally make it. Welcome to the Drift House, our cozy little world between worlds. Name's Geras, and I'm the caretaker of skulls. Skulls? Souls? A little different. I believe you've already had the pleasure of meeting my brother Charon. A tall, dark, not much of a talker. Oh, please don't take any offense from his silent treatment. He's young and going through that rebellious phase. Me, on the other hand, I love to talk. Love it. I'm all about understanding the human condition. Can't get enough of it. I'm also a bit of a narcoleptic. So before the sweet embrace of sleep takes me away, let's talk shop. Geras. God of old age. Oh, okay. Have a big mustache voice. That's part of it. He looks old. That's also part of it. And for some reason, there's a little bit of Hamsar in there. I don't know what I can do about that. I think that's just a state of being. This is the Drift House, home of the Chthonic gods. This house is an anchor, a point of land between our drifting worlds. It exists both nowhere and everywhere. All of us chthonic beings have our own duties to uphold. It's a silent C, isn't it? It's just chthonic. I kind of hate it. Stay a while and listen. I have no idea what you're talking about, Icarus. Some ferry the dead, others tend to the souls. You get the deal. It's a lot of work, but I love it. And while we might be gods, we're not omnipotent. Even gods occasionally need the help of mortals, you know? That's where you come in. You help me, you help you. If you're interested, then let's stop the chit-chat and get down to work. Sisyphus. Learn about the Scars of Erebus. Whoa, it's challenges. Scars of Erebus? Well, they really just straight up ripped all of Hades from Hades. Alright, what the hell is going on here? A challenge of some kind? Welcome to Erebus, the astral plane of the collective subconscious. In this vast expanse, all of the souls of both the living and the dead are connected to one another. Out here, our memories, our emotions, and our deeds are laid bare. You see, no one exists within a vacuum. We all have an effect on one another. An imprint on the Great Weave, if you will. Okay. I am the caretaker of the souls of Erebus. I nurture virtuous emotions while weeding out the negative ones. But sometimes an event can occur, one so catastrophic that the psychological trauma creates a scar across the lands. Left unresolved, these scars will poison the minds of future generations. That seems bad. I don't want to poison the minds of future generations. We need those generations. Man, I sure do like blowing stuff up. What is my actual skill right now? Lightning Storm. Oh, okay. Apparently you can dash block and it's amazing. I didn't know this before, but I watched a speedrun. These traumas, these scars, I cannot resolve alone. I lack the ability to fully empathize with what you mortals face every day. And this is where you come in. I need the empathy of another mortal to help heal these lands. Help me, and you help humanity. I see. And the scars always have to do with the fear of death, I guess, or other purely mortal concerns. That's probable. By the power of caring, yes! By the power of empathy. I lose my double jump after... I thought I was supposed to regain my double jump after kicking. Maybe not. Maybe I just regain my dash. Okay. But the scars you face in your journey ahead are treacherous. They will push your skills to the limit. And in Erebus, physical strength can only take you so far. Your body will be limited by your empathic connection. But if you can improve your empathic connection, you can reduce and maybe even remove these limits altogether. Alright. Celeste roguelike would be amusingly diabolical. There is a Celeste randomizer. And one of the really interesting things about the Celeste randomizer is sometimes it gives you Celeste screens that you come into from the opposite direction. So you gotta go back to the entrance of the screen. It's actually really cool. I haven't played it, but it looks really neat. Welcome to the top of the Caldera, traveler. This mountain you have been climbing is my scar, and it continues to grow as my fear of failing to save these people mounts. Down here, there has been so much pain and suffering. So many scars have grown wild, corrupting the lands. The trauma down here will be passed down and corrupt countless generations to come. These people deserve better. So what do you say? Will you help me bring closure to these people? I know it's a tall task, but this is a tall mountain. Plus, if you do good enough, I'll give you a trophy! Everyone loves trophies! I mean, he's not wrong. Everybody does love trophies. I did it! I climbed a mountain! Hooray! My rating S++. That was it? That was the thing? Scars in you. Scars are large marks of psychological trauma that sear the lands of Erebus. Resolve these scars by completing difficult challenges and earning high scores. Scores are cumulative, so tackling scars with multiple classes will net you the highest possible rewards. Oh. While in a scar, all of the gear, relics, and traits your character has are removed. As well, the physical stats of your character are limited by your empathic connection. Increasing your empathic connection by finding items within the kingdom, and increase your odds of completing these challenges. Okay. We'll definitely come back to this once I have spent my money. Let's go spend some money. And then we can do a thing. Ugh. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, what are we up to here? What is this? Living safe. I can't do it yet. Oh. Well, okay. Archery range. Do I want to switch to a ranger? Yes. Oh, exactly the same character, just an archer now instead of like I'm still a masochist. I still have the same spell. Yeah, okay, okay. It's the blacksmith. It's the enchantress. It's the training dummy. It's the other training dummy. Okay. Keep on moving up in the world. Valkyrie. Do love Valkyries. I will happily be a Valkyrie. I'm gonna be a Valkyrie. That's what I've decided. Butcher's shop. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna be a Valkyrie, we said. Valkyrie. Unless there's something else that's cool. Yeah, it's interesting that there's a... Spend this much amount of money first before you can unlock these things. That feels new. Architect unlocked. It's an old person. Great. Archaeology camp. Relics cost less resolve. Oh, right. I remember that. XP gain is good. It's the chef! We love the chef. Chef is great. But I'm a Valkyrie today. Alchemy lab. Potions recharge your class talent. Create a safe space for experimental substance combinations like peanut butter and butter. Is that experimental? It's weird. Saltpeter mines. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. The Duelist. Hats on helmets. I love this game, by the way. Spend a money on literally everything possible. Ooh, 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 we found it! We found a new class! It's the Boxer. Boxer and Dragon Lancers. These are the new classes. Okay, I guess we're playing one of these today. Boxer? I mean... Okay, I guess we'll be a Boxer today. Boxer. The gloves are metal. These guns are always loaded. Yeah. Punch enemies to build up your combo, then turn things into a pinball wonderland by launching those fools into other fools. Remember, the enemy of your enemy is your projectile. I don't know what any of this means, but we're gonna be a Boxer, absolutely. Alright, before we do anything else, what the heck is a Boxer? Okay, alright. Alright, I see we're boxing. Commanders, buffs, and you. Oh, wait, this is new also. You whiff things to death. Yeah, no, it's the force of the passing of my fists is so strong that it causes damage. I can't move while I'm doing it, though, Devinox, so I don't know how relevant that is. Commanders are special soldiers that roam the kingdom's many regions. All commanders are extra durable, with 200% more health than a regular soldier. Commanders also have a buff that grants them special abilities. Cool. Massive! The commander is larger, has much more health, and deals more damage. Agile. Currently disabled. Oh, okay. Oh, these are the possible buffs it can get. Blocker. Commander has a shield which blocks the first 5 incoming attacks. If left alone, the shield will regenerate. Seems fair. Shield banner. Makes all the other soldiers immune to damage. Cursed. Cursed projectile. Don't like that. Command explosive. Explodes shortly after getting struck. Explosion regenerates after a few seconds. Shredder. Shred 10% of your armor. Will critically strike. Yikes. Status effects. Oh, this stuff we already know. Unless there's a new one. I don't think there's a new one. No one can go toe-to-toe with the boxer! Probably because everyone else uses weapons. But seriously, when in doubt, your fists are your most reliable weapon. No matter how much practice you put into a weapon, nothing will be as natural to you as your own hands. Plus, you can throw people! Okay. The boxer is all about combos! The more hits you land, the more combos you'll stack. Each stack increases the damage you deal, so get in there and get wailing! And if you're feeling tired, you can always hold down the attack. It's just as fast as tapping. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have to mash. That's easier. Ooh. Ah, I can't explode and then continue to combo in midair. I have to jump again in order to get into place. Alright, well, at least the boxer doesn't have terrible range. That was my biggest concern, honestly. Boxing glove. Hold to rapid attack. Attacks apply combo stacks. Hold up an attack to do an uppercut. Oh. Huh. It's probably got, like, cool knockback on it. Also, it definitely does... Oh, everything does more damage as I combo. Neat. Knockout punch. Can be aimed. Consumes all combo stacks. Damage increased for every consumed stack. What does it mean if it misses? Ah. It's still fairly short range. But it means that if something is right next to me, but like above me, I'm not gonna need to jump in order to do it. I can just... Oh my god, are you okay? She fell. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Even at max combo stacks, you won't deal a lot with just your punches. But that's cool, because for boxers, it's all about using your knockout punch talent. The boxer is all about punching people into other people. The more combos dealt to an enemy, the more damage you'll deal to them and the enemies they collide with. Oh. Remember, boxers are all about getting into the thick of it. The more aggressive you are, the better you'll do. And if you're at, like, full combo... Was it 160? While the rhythm of punching and knocking out enemies is a great feeling, you should always take your time to aim your punches. Your knockout punch can be aimed, hitting bad guys into other bad guys is how you really start to dish out the damage. Oh, because of the knockback. The knockout punch isn't just aimed to hit, it's also aimed to direct. Because you can direct the person that you're hitting. I'm into it. And don't worry about throwing enemies behind you. As long as they're flying, they can't hurt you. Cool. Sometimes you need a better angle when knocking fools around. For that, I recommend the uppercut. Hold up to send enemies sky high. This way you can angle them to crash into other enemies or just go for a sweet aerial combo. They are pretty sweet. She's not wrong. How did she get knocked down, though? That's a new one. I'm into this. Alright, cool. And that is now looping. And then everything else, okay. But can't regain mana from attacks. That's a little not ideal. Alright, cool. Now we know things about boxers. We found the edge of the castle, you guys. We did it. Unfortunate. We do not want to be a gunslinger. We are busy being a boxer. I don't know if you know this about boxers, but that's the thing that I am right now. Pillow mill. Bed mill. Oh, okay. Continue putting points in new things. Until we have unlocked all of the new things. What is this down here? Shy artisan. Aw, it looks like he's trying to hide behind the labor costs sign. Wow. Guild of Dark Arts. Oh, we played with the assassin. Okay, yeah. We do not want to be an assassin. We are busy being a boxer. Dragon Lancer! To the skies. The personal soldiers to Estuary Irad, Dragon Lancers are trained in aggressive aerial actions. I get a rocket lance? Charge your weapon, control your trajectory, and take to the skies. That's exciting. We'll be a Dragon Lancer later, though. Right now, I'm busy being a boxer. Alright, well, that's everything that I can get without spending more points. So let's spend at least one more points somewhere. Probably in strength. Now all the 48s are unlocked. And we have once again reached the edge of the castle. Find liquids the old-fashioned way, via superstition. Ah, yeah, okay, that's good. Where do I want to spend my points again? Rune weight. Probably. Max weight capacity. Encumbrance limits. Rerolls. Rerolls I don't care about. Max rune weight. Okay. Wow, you can really get a lot of, weight capacity. What's the difference between weight capacity and encumbrance limits? Did we ever figure this out? I feel like we didn't. I feel like I didn't understand what the actual difference was here. But okay, whatever. Blast furnace. Oh, armor. Yes, armor. Max armor. Thank you. Ooh. 66. The power of crits just keep going. Look at all that crit I can get. Alright. This is it. We've opened up the entire tower. The entire castle. Now we just need to spend the rest of my $160,000. Increase starting resolve. Is there like specific things that I want to level up more? I mean, I almost assuredly want to do this because that's probably cheaper than this one. Karen Gold now tracks schemes. Oh yeah, how are the stat bonuses looking? That's here. I definitely want to hear some cool accounting stats. You've given 16,000 gold in total to Charon, plus 2 stats. Okay. How goes my mastery? 0 mastery with Boxer and Dragon Lancer. Dragon Lancer just straight up gives you armor? Holy balls! Wow. Wow. Okay. Huh. It didn't start freezing me in place until I was hitting something. But once I started hitting something, it definitely froze me. Neat. That's kind of a weird one. All right. And question mark gives question mark. I know. So confusing. Wonderful. Do I need to go buy stuff here? I can upgrade stuff. Oh, +2 is max. Well, that's disappointing. What did I have equipped before? Was it Ammonite? It might have been Ammonite. Oh, I have nothing equipped right now, huh? Okay. Well, it's probably drowned on account of that's a lot of damage. Alright. How does stuff get better if I turn off an Ammonite piece? Does stuff get better? We get more int out of a Crescent Cape and out of a Scholar Cape. It's the same bonus, actually, between Crescent and Scholar. Interesting. Except Scholar is more lightweight. We get better armor out of the Warden chest piece. Okay, Warden chest piece it is. And now we still have Ammonite Unity. Yeah, that seems like the way to do it. That seems like how it's gonna go. Better armor. That's what I'm here for. Armor and damage. Those are the things I want. What are you up to, lady? Do I care about runes? I don't know whether or not I care about runes. I feel like I have gotten all of the value I care to get out of buying runes. Ooh. Makes your armor better, in addition to just improving your ability to regain armor. Definitely want bounties. Additional air dashes, additional double jumps. I don't know about that. Wait, that means I have one baseline? Oh, that's cool. And then Lifesteal, which scales with Vitality. Or Soul Steal, which scales with Int. What are my numbers? Vitality 33, Int 36. So it's more likely that Int will give me a benefit than Lifesteal, than the other one. Resolve Rune. Yo! Thank you so much for the continued support, Mershana. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 45 months, that's no joke. That's a lot of time. We've been spending a lot of time together. Appreciate having you here, Mershana. Thanks for dropping by. Magnesis, obviously. I guess we're spending some more points on Rune Weight, you guys. Because I need Magnesis. I need at least 1 point in Magnesis. Must have at least 1 point in Magnesis. Dash and Vault is interesting but unnecessary. Haste is not... that's not the kind of game I'm playing. We've got Soul Steal instead of Life Steal, which is probably fine, although we could put more points into Soul Steal if I wanted. We're definitely not playing without any Magnesis. And we are absolutely playing with full bounty. And everything else is like, I guess, but not that important. Yep. Alright, I am ready to spend the rest of my money, you guys. Let's figure out how I'm spending the rest of my money. First off, if I get to int 40, that's an additional lifesteal, right? Because it's 5%. So instead of lifestealing 1, I'll lifesteal 2, which means that's a huge boost. That's a lot. That's a very big deal, the thing that I just did. All right, XP gain needs to be maxed. Armor is already maxed. Armor is not already maxed. Let's max armor. Put a couple more points in health for funsies. And the rest just dump into strength. Is there anything I want here more than I just want more strength? Chance to find ore, probably. Chance to find ore in ether. We're still swimming in ether, but ore would be nice. Oh, I probably should have spent the points in here, too. Oh, well. Oh, and this should have been max, too. Yeah! Alright, well, we didn't quite max things in the correct order, but, points were spent, so that's good. Yeah, absolutely. But first, the Drift House. Let's go, buddy. Oh, this is learn about it. I haven't unlocked any others. In the cover of night, a small procession of peasants furtively glances around as they push aside some heavy rocks, revealing a secret passage underneath a massive statue. With the resonant waves crashing against their backs, they make their way down into the hollowed crevasse. You see a shadowy figure in the rafters. He lies hidden in the canopy, perched above the golden doors. A tall, lanky scholar enters a massive ocular room full of dusty tomes. He pushes aside a barrel on by the west end and enters a concealed doorway. A woman quietly enters the back of a pizza store with a stack of large wicker plates. She sets them aside and stoops to gather a new pile, freshly painted red and white. The store is now in shambles with the entrance sealed, but a crack at the base of the wall, barely large enough for a child to crawl through, betrays the facade. Yo, we gotta find more scars, you guys. You are currently on this thread, and entering it will only reset your boss progress and teleporters. The enemies will not get more difficult, and higher level drops cannot be obtained. But if I do this, I can't enter the next... Oh, we need more burden. Okay. I could enter a higher level thread. A new thread. Boss progress and teleporters are reset. Enemies will be more difficult, but new items, monsters, lures, and collectibles can be discovered. Alright, cool. There's no need to do this right now, because there is still stuff to do in the thread we're in. Excuse me. I can stand on this? Why can I stand on this? Weird. Yeah, this is heat, Cryptomancer. Alright, are we ready? I think we're ready. I think it is, in fact, time to do a thing. Let's go! I have returned. Yes, take my money. All 0 of my money. Oh, Pizza Girl's coming with me. What's up, Pizza Girl? Oh, also, we boosted. You should do a boost thing if you haven't done a boost thing. Hang on, boost. Things appear to have changed here. What's up with this? And this? The golden doors won't open until all the estuaries have gathered together. This is all that lies between us and home. If I can open it, I can fix everything. I can save everyone. So the 2 new estuaries, I believe, are actually in the game now. I think the golden doors can actually be opened, and a new In addition to the 2 new bosses, a end boss can be fought. I'm at plus 70%. Oh, Masochist gives me money. Masochist gives me a bonus. Cool. Immediately getting shot by flame locks. That's what I'm here for. Wow. I'm exceptionally bad. Maybe I can get better. Wow. Remarkably unready to do any of the things that I'm doing. And there's no knockback. So that's not helpful. Don't get hit. Am I ready to not get hit? I'm probably ready to not get hit. Look at me not getting hit. Probably. I got hit. Boo! I was not ready to not get hit, it turns out. It's not actually costing me armor to get hit, though. I have played this before. I'm not sure that I have, actually. I have no memory of this place. Ah, uppercuts, though. Let's talk about uppercuts. Please. But at least I'm getting 4 HP per kill, so that puts me in a slightly better place. Ooh, uppercut has some range to it, too. That's nice. That's extremely nice. And I have enough attack. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Okay. For it to be, like, just enough above my head. And then also, uppercuts exist. Man, it has been long enough that I apparently do not remember how to play the game. Let's see if we can remember how to play the game, shall we? Man, look at that uppercut go. Whoa, now we're dealing some damage. Yo, how high does the combo... Okay, so even though the combo stops at 20, it feels like I was still gaining more damage past the combo end. Maybe it just took a while for the pop-up to... For me to register the pop-up? Something to do with, like, how it's a pop-up as opposed to just... instant feedback or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. We have read this, right? I don't need to gain any additional information from here. Alright, well, that was useful. It sure was a lot of destructibles, which is probably the point. Ooh. I can send enemies flying. That's actually really nice. I gotta start using that more. But also, the range on the uppercut is really big. Wow, I could just uppercut everything. Uppercut all enemies. ABU. Always be uppercutting. On the other hand, that works out fine too. Handheld ballista. Fabled weapon. Fabled? I guess it's like an archer weapon, but better than an archer. Can only fire on the ground. Cannot cancel slow attack. I'm still learning how to punch things, and you want to give me a handheld ballista? I mean, okay. I guess we'll have to be a boxer some other time. So I can aim this the same way. And I can't fire in midair. And it just goes straight forever. Okay. And I very much... Oh, that cooldown is something. And I can't fire in midair. Okay. I guess this is what I signed up for, yeah? I mean, it does exactly what it says on the tin. Alright, are they all dead? But 270 damage? At least I can't miss with this. Those are some numbers. Holy balls. He says as he immediately misses. 200 damage. Alright, I guess this weapon is fabled for a reason. Hard for me to say this was a bad idea. Oh, and I can't move until... Like, I can't cancel the animation at all. Once it's going, it's going. He's a commander. He's got buffs. He's very dead now. I have a handheld ballista. The outcome of this fight was never in question. This is absurd. What buffs did he have? I don't know. He's commander of some kind. And some other bonus, probably. Maybe. Just, you know, casually flicking enemies to death with my handheld ballista. Ah. But, dodging. Dodging is a problem. Dodging is impossible. And no air attacks. Must remember no air attacks. That's also going to take some getting used to. Alright. Glowing Ember. 75% more damage on every 5th hit. I don't get 5 hits. Twin Vanguard's banner. I have no idea what this means. Let's find out what it is. Increase dash damage by 30. Dash damage? Oh, but I can't dash attack with this. So that was actually useless? Increased dash damage. I guess one Vanguard's banner would be 15%. Two Vanguard's banner is 30%. Crossbow the size of a piece of artillery. Yeah, basically. Yes. I think I just wasted 31% of my health for no purpose. I think that is what happened. But I can still use my knockout blow, which is nice. On the other hand, once enemies get into melee, it's a problem. Okay, clearly a commander. And big, I guess? Massive. Yeah, alright. Agreed. They look pretty massive. They had like 500 hit points. For science. Okay, yes. I have learned. I have learned a thing. Granted. Things were learned. Took 3 hits. I know, they were huge. They were actually massive. No jokes. Their massiveness was not understated. Restore 50 mana whenever you take damage. I'm kind of there already. Pandora's Bargain. Well, okay, yeah, let's work on this. I can definitely not take damage for a bit, he said confidently. I'm gonna die to spikes. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna die to spikes before I even find an enemy to fight. Whew. Scary. Not scary. Ah. We'll come back to that. I don't want to die to spikes. I think I have it in me to not die to fire. Where else can I go that I haven't been yet? Only out to the right here. Man, what a biome. I hate Icarus's wings. Not taking Cosmic Insight. Let's reroll it. Weird mushrooms. Tastes like poison. And the glowing ember again. Do I care about health? Not until I purify the thing. Defeated enemies have Spore Burst applied to them. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a science run. I think this is a science run. I think that's what's happening. Will it turn lava into steam? Yeah, probably. Time to be more cautious than I have ever been in my life. Don't get hit. Well, that's not happening today. Ah! Of course. Of course. Well, we got rank 1 boxer. So that's something. None of these things are the Valkyrie. Not the Valkyrie, the other one. The Rocket Lancer. So we're gonna reroll. Still no Rocket Lancer. Compulsive Hoarder? Alright, let's find out what that is. We're doing science today. Today is a science day. Compulsive Hoarder. All relics are twin relics. Is that good or bad? Unclear. Yeah, I mean, confidence and incompetence frequently go hand in hand. I don't think I learned anything about this area. So, nothing here has changed. Perched above the golden doors, with resonant waves crashing against their backs. I kind of know where that is, actually. Massive ocular room full of dusty tomes. I think I know where that is also. And then pizza store. Pretty sure I know where that is, too. In fact, pizza store we may just be able to go to directly. I should probably spend some of this money before I, fail. I cannot increase the Living Safe's gold conversion yet. Too bad. Strength seems fine. Take my money. Take my money and eventually give me stats. Come on, Maria. We're gonna go to the castle. Maria the pizza girl. Nothing up there. Okay. So, if I were to go to here, is this biome still incomplete? Or is this biome complete now? It sure looks like I can go to places here. Oh, that's new. Dash into this. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I can't even go past this. It's deliberately here just to spin dive off of. Neat. Okay. Well, the point of this was not actually to progress in this area. It was to go visit the pizza store. What do I do now that I found the thing? Like, I found the place, but I don't know what to do with it. I can't go into it. Going into it isn't a thing. Do I have to do something else to unlock it? I can't interact with it, which is what I was expecting to see. Okay. I guess nothing doing. Maybe they're unlocked sequentially? I hope not. That would be weird. I guess it wouldn't be too weird. But that implies that I can't get to them until I enter the next set of threads. Or until I have basically beaten the game. Because the first one is the golden doors, right? Which I think means I have to open these doors before I can do anything with them. Holy crap, I have a lot of strength. I'm just kicking these things' asses. I guess that's what all that meta does for you. Then again, this is early, right? This is Zone 1. Gotta remember how to play this game. Also, that feels like a new room. I don't know that I've been in that room before. Like before, today. All the meta is part of why you couldn't get into Rogue Legacy 1. That's fair. I think you have to, like, not hate meta unlocks with every fiber of your being in order for this to be a game that you can get into. And I'm fully aware that, that's, like, it's not for everybody. And I think that's fine. Like, I'm kind of a fan of meta progression, I have to be honest with you. Like, I just like unlocking things, I like seeing numbers go up. And that does mean that I can't immediately get into the most difficult part of a game in the beginning. But, like, I like seeing incremental improvement, so meta progression doesn't bother me the way that it bothers other people. And I'm being really aggressive with this character. I kind of love it. I hope it works out for me. I mean, it works out for me as long as I'm killing enemies in one shot. Can I keep killing enemies in one shot? Not forever. Yeah, Hades is an interesting case study, because it's not like the goal of the game is to play the game at its highest difficulty. The goal of the game is the meta progression, and the story is all tied into it in a way that's, like, pretty impressive, actually. Like, it's tied together really well. But that means that the meta progression isn't incidental, it's the point. Whereas for many other games, the way that they do meta progression is the meta progression is incidental in order to allow you to play the game, right? You have to have enough time in the game in order to play the game the way the developers envisioned the game being played. Which, that sucks. Nice. It's blood, as expected. Nothing but blood in this zone. And so if the game is designed in such a way that you have to sink 30 hours into the game before you can actually play the game, which is, I think, the way a lot of meta progression is done. Maybe not a lot, but, like, that's the downside of meta progression in your game, is you just don't get to play the game until you've sunk 30 hours into the game. Then yeah, that's no good, and that is a reason to not play the game. Are we gonna Pandora again? I actually think we're gonna Twin Vanguard, because I'm doing a lot of dash attacks here. To enter the Gungeon? Kind of. I feel like Enter the Gungeon, it's not that bad, because you don't have to have unlocks in order to be able to play the game. It's just more game once you've unlocked stuff. Oh, these dash attacks are huge. a case can be made that it's like Hades, except you are playing the game even at low levels of meta progression. There is differing amounts of game at different levels of meta progression, but you're not playing like a stripped down version of the game. You're not playing like baby mode at the early levels of meta progression. You're also not playing something that's tuned impossibly hard at early levels of meta progression. You're not doing something impossible in order to get your character to the point where it becomes possible. Like, Hades did meta progression very well, and very few other games do that. Oh, really? What a sniper. Almost got spiked. I am very good at games, you guys. I am very good at games. I hope you know this. Hope you understand that I am very good at games. What am I even doing? Alright, let's not dash directly into fire, yeah? I believe I am capable of not dashing directly into fire. Twin Amaterasu's son! Holy balls! Am I okay with having, I'd be down to 20%. I'd be down to less than 20%. How do I feel about being at 80 health for the rest of the run? I think I can't take either of these. I think it is impossible. I think it is not allowed. What kind of category does Dead Cells fall in meta progression? That's a good question. I think... I think Dead Cells also does it pretty well. Like, I think there is a game there, even without too much meta progression. And I don't think the game that's there is impossible, right? I don't think you are not allowed to play Dead Cells until you have 20 hours in the game. Right? Like, that's the real complaint about meta progression games, is that you're just not playing the game until you've unlocked a requisite amount of meta progression. But then again, I'm a bad judge of it, because I don't mind meta progression that much. Like, I think you need to ask someone who's more against meta progression and see if Dead Cells, you know, survives despite its ills from that viewpoint. Because I'm not necessarily the best judge. Whoa there, buddy. I think we found a commander. Wow, we found a lot of commanders. I remembered I have buttons. Alright, well, if I'm not one-shotting enemies, then I'm died. I'm extremely dead. Hello? Wow. That was incredibly traumatic. Like, I think a good metric is if you look at where Dead Cells is without any of the meta progression, right? If you look at your first run in Dead Cells, or if you look at the amount of progress you could reasonably make in, like, 20 minutes, is it still a game that's fun to play? 5% spell and weapon damage. Reload. Reloading grants you suave, sure. No, I'll keep my roll, I think. Also, I don't want to take any more resolve hits. Where are we going? There's so many places we could be going. Where am I trying to go, though, is the real question. I think I'm gonna go out here and back up from Pichon Dry Lake, which is supposedly now also a real zone. There is now a real zone here? There is not a real zone here. This is still under construction. Curses. Well, someday. Boy, it sure would be helpful if I could get my health back without being very dead. I do like the extra lifesteal now, though. That's been working out pretty well. Didn't kill him? Terrible. Goodbye, Spike Ball. Thank you. Uh-oh. Found a big boy. Alright. Time to practice being good at things. Whoa! Boy's got shields. Was not prepared for shields. Alright, and then how do we get to... Here we go. Nice. Fire! Scary! This is mostly working out okay for me. Oh, really? Oh, there's a commander. There very much is a commander over there. Okay. Well, let's go see what we can accomplish, shall we? I like commanders. I like where this game is going. This, the game continues to improve. Rogue Legacy 2 continues to become more and more of a game. I like what they're doing with the place. Alright, out to the left. Let's go out to the left. Let's continue to explore this biome. Let's just empty out this starter biome. Whoa there. Wow, that's kind of difficult to get to, actually. Oh, hello, spikes. Whoops. Yo, thank you, Newt Mechanist, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome back, by the way. Glad you had a good time. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, okay. Where am I going? Is it out time? It's almost out time. It's probably not Sun Lake time. Sun Lake? Sun Tower? Sun... Probably not Sun Lake. The other thing is a lake. Where am I? Am I near a teleporter? Yes, actually. I think it's time to go visit the bridge. I may have played enough here. Yeah, Sun Tower. Okay. I may have played enough here that we can just go straight to the bridge. Is that accurate? No. No, we're still going back to the rest of the zone. Although, actually, let me change my mind yet again. As, ooh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. Fighting Arena. Let's go destroy all the destroyables here. Destructibles, actually. Words. There's a lot of boxes, is the point I'm trying to make. And I want to destroy some boxes, on the off chance that there's turkey in them. Lo and behold, there was turkey in them. Alright, now I feel better about running into an arena. Let's go challenge ourselves. With challenge. Oh my god, please. Oh, there. Hello, buddy. And the lifesteal here is pretty good. Look at this. This is free healing. That's what this is. Nice. I mean, even after getting hurt, I basically came out of that, like, net plus 70 health. What a deal. Yeah, baby. Challenge rooms. Challenge me. That's what challenge looks like. Oh. Puzzle challenge, eh? Is the puzzle, like, how many times can I hit the things? Alright, whatever, let's go. I did not solve the puzzle correctly. The puzzle was incorrect. How do I get to there? From... here. Yo, I solved the puzzle. Little late to the party. Not that it matters. There was nothing in there that was relevant. But could have done it. Didn't have to be bad at things. Room full of easy to kill enemies. My favorite. Yeah. Yeah, good room. Give me more rooms like this. Ah. Yeah, okay. Hello? Is that a hole? I think that's just a pile of trash. Okay, that's fine. To indicate that I have destroyed something, I guess. There's a lot of trash in this place. Gotta remember I have roll. Roll is a big deal. Man, when will I learn? Will I ever learn? I'm actually not sure that I will ever learn. But that's not going to stop me lamenting the fact that I have not yet learned. Oh, oh boy. Yeah, okay. Is that the whole biome? I think I've now cleared out the biome. Cool, I feel good about that. Let's go hang out in the bridge. Hello, bridge. Big, long bridge. Here we go. Oh boy. It's not actually that hard. You just gotta, you know, do it. Come on. I mean, I don't deny that that's what should have happened. I'm just annoyed at myself for not being better. Which is a pretty consistent state of affairs. So what's in here? Oh. Yeah, okay. I am okay with pretending I will gain enough life to make up the difference. Wowzers. Don't get tricksy, alright? Let's just... Oh. I thought it was gonna be like the other... Yeah, okay. Again. I keep thinking it's going to do something when I land, not just when I go over it. Bones. I can deal with bones. It's a little tricksy. Because if you just kick off the thing without being quick enough on the response, you'll launch yourself directly into spikes. Which, as everybody knows, is a fun time, but not an ideal outcome. Come on, challenge room. Challenge room, let's go! It's got a challenge room. Also, I am doing just fine with my current spell, thank you. Not willing to trade out my spell in exchange for extra damage. Not willing to spend resolve on trading out my spell. Wait a minute. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Are we there already? No, this is the halfway point. Okay. Hello, pizza shop. Where is Pizza Girl gone? Did she say where she was going? Something about coming out to the tower with me. Or just to the castle? To the kingdom? I think the kingdom is what she said. Which is presumably this entire place. Aww. I got blobfished. There we go. Okay, sure. I guess I'll wait for the trap to rearm itself. It seems like a better way of approaching the traps. Get up here. Let me dash you. Come on! Let me hurt you. Let me dash you. Thank you. Wow. Alright. Third and I think final room in the biome. It's relics, which I cannot afford. Rare relic. Look at how much resolve that would cost me. Yikes. 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus lost when hit. Versus just 1,000,000 more damage all of the time. As long as I am willing to spend... like... 65% of my health? I don't think I'm willing to spend 65% of my health. I think this is not that run. We're still looking for Pandora. I know, Quathy, I'm sorry. I should be better. Oh my god. I guess I could just get hit by a bone to the face. That is definitely the content that people come here for. You are so dead. There's no way I was letting the skeleton live after that one. Hey, meat. What a deal. Alright, well, despite my near constant errors, I am still net positive on HP for a while. How does this work? What am I doing here? Other than, like, losing drastically? I think I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to kick off of the thing that he shoots at me in order to get to the chest up there. I have a feeling it's not worth it. I think maybe we're not going to try for it. Oh. That did not work out well for me at all. Fourth room! Oh no, this is just a memory room. Okay. Well, not helpful. There is not a fourth room. There is 3 rooms and a plot room. Also, knock it off. There's not anything down there, is there? Oh, there totally is. Well, that's fine. Could have done that better. There we go. Nope. Alright. You win this round, sniper. Man, these bone enemies are no joke. Alright, this is the end of the biome, though. I didn't realize there was a dash sound effect like that. Fascinating. Delicious turkey. Immediately negated by dashing into spikes. That's what I'm here for. Let me just dash into spikes for a second. Ah, much better. Alright, into the forest. Let's go forest biome. And there is the thing up here. Which doesn't matter right now. But I just wanted you to know that I know. Yeah. Zombie wasn't gonna scare me that time. Oh. Cool. No zombie in here, but I will take the free meat. Wolf. Oh boy. This is annoying. Well then. Willow. Yes, of course. Alright, that zombie almost got me. Sometimes zombies. Collecting wolves, huh? It's alright. I got you. I know how it is. Sometimes wolves. Oh boy. Alright, this can be stopped, so let's stop it. Not gonna be that easy for you, Spear Maiden. More? Man, these rooms never stop. I'm here for it. Sure, level me up, baby. Like, with the amount of lifesteal that I have, it actually feels completely worthwhile to just always take those. Worked out fine so far. Weirdly. Nope. Those traps continue to be dangerous. Oh. Oh, ow. Finally got me. Man, I don't have the int to fight those guys. What a disaster. Now where? Okay, so there's still that one room, and then that one room, and then up, and then all of the east side. Okay. Let's go check those one rooms. I don't think I realized there was a down from here when I went here before. Atrocious. Am I net positive yet? Not sure that I am. Oh, it was a fairy room. That was unexpected, actually. It's a good thing I saw the cracks in the wall, I guess. Oh god. Still living? Narrowly? Alright, what's out this way? Anything good? Plot? Plot. Is this relevant to me? I think this is not relevant to me, but I will take the turkey. I will gladly take the turkey. Ah, there's arrows. I get it. No zombies, just arrows. I was expecting zombies. But, I guess caution is good. I was cautious because of zombies, and that enabled me to not get hit by arrows. What have we learned today? The answer is probably nothing. Oh god. Pretty sure the answer is nothing. I think we have still learned nothing. Now where? All the way down? Yep, all the way down we go. We got more biome to clear out. Ah! How dare you? These zombies are everywhere. Twin skeleton keys. Twin skeleton keys. Of course. Of course. Because you can't... Yeah, because... why have one relic when you could have two relics? I get it. I get it. This is... There's a reason this is a flaw. I see you, zombie. Oh. Commanders. That one's big. That one has shields. Alright, let's kill the big one while he can. Well, that worked out really well. It turns out if you play the duelist like a duelist, you can actually do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. Did you know? If you actually use the duelist's mechanics, you can deal damage to enemies? Every once in a while, I remember that I'm actually playing the duelist. And then I do cool things briefly. And then we go back to your regularly scheduled what is a class? What are class mechanics? Once again, I cannot take this because I will have no health afterwards. But boy, it would be cool to find out what that thing did. Okay. Wolf. Not today, Wolf. Very narrowly not today, Wolf. This is a big room. Big room with a lot of stuff in it. And zombies, I guess? Alright, get over here, buddy. Thank you. How do I feel about playing this game? Fine. No problem. With enough caution and preparation, anything is possible. God damn it. God damn it! Oh, that's traps. I get it. I understand. Oh, jeez. Understanding is still not giving me ability, but I understand. Boss room? Boss room. So what's up here? Whoa, big wolf! Big wolf. If I let it go, it'll just kill me by accident at some point later, so that works out. Big wolf. Alright, left side first. Go all the way left, I guess. Oh, what's up, zombie? Woo! Did not see zombie coming. More? This is unreasonable. I don't think I can afford to take both of them right now. So we'll take this, and then we'll take this. It says 102, it's lying. I don't know why it's lying. This continues to go poorly. Ah, well, that doesn't help. That's okay, though. Where's zombie? No zombie? No zombie. Alright, what's out to this side? Am I gonna die? There we go. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, I am in trouble here. Nope. Success. We livin'. Beautiful. Still alive. Somehow this is working out so far. This is more relics I can't afford to pick up. More relics I cannot afford to pick up. We'll leave them alone. You just hang out there, relics. Play with you later. What are we doing here? Aww. He was big. I was not ready for big. He's still big. And over here. Oh, jeez! Nope, 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 nope! Ow! Man down. Well, we went through the dungeon. We went through a lot of the castle. Made a crap ton of money. And then died. Alright, none of you are the new character, so reroll. Ah, we found it! Dragon Lancer. They were trained to fight dragons. Turns out that makes them great at beating everything else, too. Alright. What do you do, Dragon Lancer? Tell me about Dragon Lancing. We'll look at this later. Ooh, you're a Dragon Lancer! Dragon Lancers are the coolest. I know I say that a lot, but I mean it! Keep in mind they have 2 different primary attacks. Tap attack to do a back blast. This will give your enemies a steam bath. Hold attack to charge your lance into a flying joust. It's called flying for a reason. Alright. Oh, and I can kind of control it. Yup. And it's got a cooldown, so I can't just fly forever. Neat. Create a shield that destroys small projectiles and pushes enemies back. Temporary. Oh, my attack is very slow. But a lot of damage. Holy balls, this class is good. Neat. Did you know you can move while doing a flying joust? You're surprisingly mobile while airborne, so if an enemy shoots a projectile at you, you can swerve around it. As a Lancer, you should never forget this golden rule. Those who go straight will end up as bait. Those who swerve around won't. Good. Yes, that is how rhyming works. Thanks. It rhymes, so it must be true. Wow, I really do have a lot of control, actually. Like a surprising amount of control. That's cool. Alright, what is your deal, Maria? Docks are nice, I'll be heading back to the kingdom soon. Charon keeps taking my gold, but I don't mind. I don't have anything to give, so they're just free rides. Cute. Okay. You've got a thing to say? You come to hear my stories? I used to be a bard, you know. A teller of stories, both fables and truths. And I was famous. Known all across the lands as he who tells the worst stories. Now, I may have been bad, but I was famous! Fame is what matters, right? Doesn't matter what you're known for, as long as you're known. Hello, Ducky. Glad to see you again. Don't be surprised that I know it's you. We can all tell. Same you, different body. Live long enough and you'll start seeing past the shell, too. Neat. I think we don't have anything else to do out here. I think these values are staying as they were. Alright, rune weight gets me more magnesis. Increased gold for certain traits is good. We do need safe conversion, though. That's the most important thing. Keep buying this thing. Damage from crits. Focus, raising spell crit chance. Or just int, probably. Resolve is good, too. Health is good. Health. Increased damage with dash strikes. And then there's crits, and then there's weight. Weight's actually a big deal. We'll start gonna splitting the difference between weight and resolve. I guess I don't know when my weight upgrade will get me past heavy and into the next thing up. Unclear. And that's everything I can do. Alright, what else do you have to say about the class? Your flying joust is way stronger than the back blast. Like, way strong. Yeah, it's like double strength. And if you're not seeing a big damage increase, it's probably because your int is low. The charge lance is one of the few weapons that scales with both strength and int. Oh. Fascinating. The back blast isn't meant to deal damage. It's mostly there to get aggressive enemies off your back. The best thing about it is it pushes you away from your enemies. So make sure you take that into account. Oh, it does. Does it push the enemies back too? Bastion creates a wall in the direction you're facing. It blocks a lot of bullets and has no casting time. So just like the Barbarian's Shout, you can do it whenever. Personally, I think the best time to cast it is while you're charging or dashing. Does it disappear? I'm wondering if it disappears when I attack? No. It's just timing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, let's go do things, I guess. How are we looking here? I got 1 point in Boxer. Boxer is now slightly better at doing things. Alright, do we continue to go through the early parts of the castle, or do we go to places where we think we're going to get value? I'm not sure if we're still getting value in the forest. We might or might not be. Seems like not. Like forest is just giving me money and nothing else. But I'm definitely more survivable in the forest than I would be anywhere else. Let's go to the study. Because I know I can get new stuff in the study still. Also, the time has come to remind people about boosts. If you ain't boosting, what you even doing? Put those channel points to good use. Nice. Wow, that's actually a big AoE. Neat. You're not real. Can't put that one over on me, buddy. I know your secrets. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Also, I can just fly over obstacles, huh? Alright. There's, the barrel room, right? Barrel on the west side. Barrel on the west side. This is where there should be a memory thing here. Here. Whoa! This time it worked! It worked on this one. Keep it together. Don't show Enoch you're unwell. He'll turn me into a box, I know he will. That would be a horrible fate indeed. Left in the cellars to do his bidding? Just need a few more days to find a cure. Scar discovered. Cool, so this one worked. Why didn't the other one work? Why didn't the other one work? Everything's twinned again. What? Do I have the same? No, compulsive gambling. That's something else. Extra damage to enemies with a status effect, huh? I will, however, take this bad boy. Interesting. I can cancel that with a dash. But that also means that because it's slow to come out, I can just cancel the attack completely. as opposed to just cancel the animation if I really want to. What a fascinating class. I think I reroll here. Twin boxing bell. I have no idea what this is. Let's find out. Your weapon applies combo. Whoa. Well, this is a very bad class to have boxing bell on. Alright. Not super impressed with those results, I gotta admit. I don't have the mana to get up here. Maybe someday soon. Ow. God, those things are scary. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't really go charging into the enemies that shoot projectiles, can I? Oh my god, are you kidding me? How dangerous. Wow, this class is hard to use. And now I have mana though, so we can go do the thing. The thing up here. That was good gold. Finally, I opened a chest. Honestly, I think this trait is net positive as long as you're hitting chests regularly. Which means going into a new biome where the bulk of your money would come from enemy drops. Maybe not the best choice. Oh, it threw low. I thought it was going to throw high again. It goes high then low. Well, that went poorly. That went really poorly. Really poorly. But I got the scar. Yo, boxer? We're going to try Dragonlance again, because that was hard. And maybe learn things. Definitely can't afford anything here. Apparently I could afford something here if I wanted, but I don't think I care. I want to find out about scars. This one works. Defeat the chest in the cellar. Stats cap 33. Fascinating. And this one didn't work. Why? Barely large enough for a child to crawl through. So I need to be a dwarfist? I need to be a dwarf? Maybe? For that to work? Okay. But the others I can get into. Well, let's try it. Here we go, Dragonlancer. What is going on here? There's a lot going on here. Keep it together. Don't show Enoch you're unwell. That's right. Doesn't want to be turned into a box. True Estuary Enoch. Oh, cool. I get relics. I don't want that. I don't want that. I do want this. The sun. Sun's very good. Don't want that. Don't want that. Twin Lachesis' measure. Nope. 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Nope. I don't think I'm going to be defeating many enemies is the thing. Dash damage? Does that count as dash damage? I think this class also does not have dash damage. So I don't care. Oh boy. Oh, I am dead, dead, dead. What a trial. Okay, no, we're gonna try that again. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Better than that, surely. Yeah, I'll take a war drum. War drum is good. That's a very small room to fight that enemy in. Weapon has a cooldown? Weapon already has a cooldown. Kind of. That has a cooldown. That's a lot more damage, though. That's actually probably worth it. Alright, how bad is this now? That's pretty bad. Oh, and that has an extra cooldown on top of what it normally has. This may not have been worth it. We'll see, I guess. I don't have the sun, so that doesn't matter. It's not worth it. I guess it doesn't actually cost me anything to take. Well, that does. But this doesn't. And it's more damage because of the drums. That's not working out for me. Well, okay. No, I've got... this can work. Not if I get exploded, though. Not if I get exploded. This is not a good class for this. This is really not a good class for this. Maybe it's okay. Aiming a spell slows time. Fascinating. Deal and take extra damage. Crazy. While below 25%, deal 20% more spell and weapon damage. I don't think I get that low and still survive. This will speed up the fight. I'm definitely dealing more damage than I'm taking, unless I die. Boxer's Bell, not appealing for this. Mana Pool, not super appealing. Ah, it's damage. I'll take damage. Oh, we can find out what this thing does. 25% chance of avoiding a fatal blow. Huh. Yeah, okay. Please don't kill me. Given that I am taking double damage, that seems good. What if, I mean, if every blow is fatal, then that's still not good, actually. Maybe every blow shouldn't be fatal? Maybe? Instantly demolished. This is a very small room to do this fight in. Alright. I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna refill water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, I'm going to try this again. It's probably not going to go so well. So I'll set like a limit to the number of attempts I'm willing to do on this. But we'll figure that out when I get back. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. If you are enjoying the show, as it were, then I'd appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, you can check out my Discord. Discord shows when I am going, not when I'm going live. That, in theory, is my schedule. But it does show what games I'm going to play and when I'm going to play them. So if that is something that interests you, then by all means, check that out. In the meantime, let me give you some music, and I will be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I have returned. Ready to continue taking on challenges. Because this seems like a good time. Let me pause the music. God, I love Big Giant Circle. He's such a good artist. And let's get back into the game. And continue to try things that have been terrible. This has been actually terrible. So, I'm wondering about this empathic connection thing. Increase your empathic connection by finding items within the kingdom. How do I know what my empathic connection is? Stats cap is 33? Is that because of my empathic connection? Not actually sure. But that means that some of my stats are lower than they might otherwise be. Also, if I'm just doing a boss fight, I can change my rune loadout, right? Not that I think this helps appreciably. But, like, Bounty Rune does actual nothing. Magnesis does actual nothing. Soul Steel does actual nothing. I guess Bonus Resolve does something. Duration of stat effects maybe does something. Gain mana when you spin kick an enemy, that actually does something too. Retaliation. Kind of think Vault Rune might be a good idea. Maybe just spin kick more, spin kick better. I don't think I'm going to gain much more value than 160. I have so little rune weight on right now. Oh my god. Alright, just load them up then. Everything that seems like it's useful. Just load it all up. That's it. Those are all the things that seem like they might be useful. There's actually not that many things that seem like they're useful here. Oh no. This is not the one I wanted. Quit Scar Challenge. Yes. The one that's just talking to the guy? Let's not. Alright. Try this again. Not Boxing Bell, it turns out. Critical chance increased by 10% feels maybe good? Maybe we should just take it? Huh. Oh, am I not wearing armor? No gear equipped, no runes equipped. Oh. 0 armor. Well, no wonder. Taking giant piles of damage, too. Okay. Okay. I kind of have some understanding of what's going on now. Turns out, alright, that changes things. I don't know how much that changes things. I'm not exactly sure in what ways that changes things, but that does change things. Yeah, alright. Let's take the Spindle. Maybe Spindle good. Yeah, there's more going on than previously expected. Still not Boxing Bell. While at maximum health. How long are we going to be at maximum health? Not long, I don't think. I do not want aerial recovery. This is useless. Unless I get the drum, in which case it's useful. Nope, none of it is useful. I guess I'll take the seed. Maybe aerial recovery good? Maybe I can find a use for aerial recovery? Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Wow. Yep. And poison coins kills me? I need to start getting used to this fight. Max health for 0.2 seconds. Yeah, right? We did really well. It's drums. I'll take drums. Of course, taking drums relies on the idea that I will be able to deal any damage to the boss, which currently hasn't really been the case. Critical damage increased. Alright, Glowing Ember probably actually good. Assuming that we are landing at least 5 hits, Glowing Ember does deal actual damage. Cost 40 relic, yikes. Alright, I guess bigger mana pool? Alright, here we go. Wow. I have no idea how to fight this guy in a room this small. This is so rough. And also, my character is very bad at this. I'm impressed, honestly. Oh, this looks like a black screen. This looks like actual failure. Disaster. Yeah, Alt F4. Okay, seems good. We out? We dead? Actual dead? Can I F10? There's like F10 to bug report, but I don't think that's happening either. Okay. Reload. Try that again. Alright. The game can now continue. Wonder how much of my progress, quote unquote, was saved. Okay. About where I expected to be. Here we go. Trying again. Crit chance increased is probably good. Crit chance increased is probably good. Defeated enemies have a chance to drop meat. No, thank you. I'll wait on Heavy Stone. I think I'm probably not taking that, but... For taking damage, you're invincible for a little bit longer. I see. Sure. Alright, let's take this and let's take Heavy Stone. Let's not take Heavy Stone. I can barely, like, survive as is. That didn't do it. I don't know how to survive anything. Oh my god. How do I fight this? This room is so small. This room is so small. Holy crap, what a mess. Spells cast while at maximum mana. Deal an additional 20 damage. Okay, that's probably going to be good. Nope, none of those are good. Alright, here we go. Double damage. This is a good idea. I will now die in 2 hits. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know how to fight him. I don't know how to fight him. I don't even know how to deal damage. How to deal damage. I don't even know how to avoid damage, let alone how to deal damage. Surely this is not just actually impossible for my class. Oh. Oh! Koyas' shell has changed. That's neat. Okay. Ambrosia may be okay. Spin kicks apply armor break. That's actually potentially good here. Means I can maybe get some extra damage somehow. I needed to dash there. Nope. Alright, that was better. I'm learning. So I think what I can do is if I like, because this attack knocks me back, but it can knock me back onto the spike trap as long as it doesn't knock me back while I'm on the spike trap. So I can position myself to get a little bit of value out of that. Not value, but like I can position myself such that when I attack him, it doesn't, like, while he's bouncing over me, I'll be able to get a hit in, which is the important part. Dodging the explosive potions is still hit or miss, but I think, like, hovering in air for a bit helps. And just spin kicking off him is the only other thing I can do when he's charging back and forth, I think. None of this is good. Unless I get drums or sun. It's sun. Sun is good. And that means that this is good. Because burn is a status effect. Just as soon not take either of those. Right here. See? I can do that. Ah. But not if I'm... There we go. See, that's... I have to not be on the spikes. I have to have not gone on the spikes. This is the problem, right? If I stand on the spikes and don't jump, I'm safe. But this counts as a jump because of that little bit of liftoff. So what I need to do is be not on the spikes, but then I can knock myself back onto the spikes. It's going to be real tough to try and get damage while he's jumping over me. I might not be able to. It might not be safe. It's sun. I will take the sun. Burn is very good. We won't even take damage. Cute. Nope. Aw, why? I thought he was going to jump again. I didn't outrun him. I didn't get in the air in time. I was going to spin kick off of him. Alright. I'm kind of learning how this works. Kind of learning how this works. It's not easy. It's very not easy. But there are things I can do in order to make this work. I think I might just take the glowing ember here instead of hoping for better. Sure. Glowing ember is an actual thing that I can use. And taking a relic is better than not taking a relic. Ah. Ah! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Nope. He's so unpredictable. Like, he stops jumping when I don't expect him to stop jumping. This is probably fine. What is this? Ah, static spike stuff. Defeated enemies, nope. %40 chance of avoiding a fatal blow. Actually, let's just take that. 40% chance to not die when I would otherwise die? I'll give it a shot. I guess there exists a world in which I pick up 5 grave bells and am just invincible. Oh my god. Well, that's 3 40% in a row. There we go. Now I finally died. Not this one. Wow, good grave bells, though. Good doubled grave bells. Take drums. Yeah, okay. Glowing ember just to make sure I can take something. And then we can take the helmet. Oh. Should have known that wasn't gonna work. I hate this. I don't know how to, I don't know how to get away. I don't know how to get away. I kind of know how to get away, but then I don't know how to follow up with a transition. Every transition hurts me. Hey. I mean, when have you ever known me to be different, Icarus? All right, this is a deal. Man, this is a set of relics. Yeah, ow is never gonna work out. And then landing on the coin was bad. Letting him land on me also bad. I have once again clicked on the wrong thing. It was only good because of my ridiculous damage output, Mr. Gecko. Like, I don't think I did any better at dodging that fight. I just had more damage. While at maximum health, yeah. Nope, literally useless. Bad relics this time. But more, I mean, you're not wrong. More damage is in fact more damage. No. It's such a small room. I don't know how to get out of the way. Whoa. I guess the spin kick one isn't terrible. Or rather, actually produces some value. As opposed to the other ones, which do literally nothing. Why? Yeah, I don't know how to not take damage there. Alright, I know how to not take damage there, I just didn't. Oh, that's what we're doing. He jumped instead of dashed. I was expecting dashes and got jumped instead. Okay, take the sun. Can I afford this? No. Yeah. God gamer over here. Well, that worked out. That worked out less. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, that was actually decent. That was actually decent. If I could do that again, only twice as good. What does this do again? Aiming a spell slows time. Can I aim this? No. Alright then. Well, nothing is good, so let's take the boxing bell and see whether or not... See if it's actually as terrible as I think it is. Might be. Ah, great. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Why? That was almost good. Getting there. I feel like I'm getting there. It doesn't help that this does seem like it is the actual worst class to do this challenge with. That certainly is not making anything easier. Alright, if I want to blow 20 resolve on the scissors, I can. Ooh, double sun. Okay. I guess we've found what we're looking for. Do I even go in here? Okay. Not quite there. Oh, I didn't jump in time. Oh, this is really hard. This is really hard. I'm impressed. Yes, take the sun. Every sun. Give me the sun. Ooh, yes, okay. Alright, Sun and Catalyst. Seems good. And then... That's literally useless. This is... maybe okay? I just don't like it. I'd rather keep my 17 health, I think. Oh no. I was trying to go over his head and it didn't work. And then I just get hit by spikes. Great. Well, shield doesn't help against explosives. I think shield doesn't help against anything. That's not good. Defeat 5 enemies. Nope. And this is defeated enemies. Yep. Okay, it's all bad. It's all bad. Everything is bad. Pretty sure combo is not good either, because we're not actually getting any kind of repeated hits. But boxing belt with gunslinger would be really good. If I was the gunslinger. That didn't work out. Nope. Actually, how? Actually, how? Where is there any safe spot in that room? If he charges and then jumps. On the ground on the other side of him? Like, aren't the poison things still going to be there? The poison coins? Is there literally no safe spot anywhere in the room? Am I always going to get hit there? Is there room to dash away from him? Like, the room isn't quite big enough for me to dash away from him, let him bounce once, and then get under him. Right? There's, like, not actually enough room to do that. I don't think I can be high enough to go over him in the first bounce. Maybe if I cross him up? Maybe if once I know which direction he's facing, if he's committed to that side for a jump, I can get to his other side? I guess I should try that. That requires some reaction time, though. And I'm not convinced I have that kind of reaction time. Especially at the spur, like, in the moment. Woof. Double drums. Here we go. Okay. Drums forever. And now I have 0 health. Great. Okay, so how does this actually... Can I see how much this affects my... So do I have like plus 75% health? Or 70... Not 75. Plus 45% damage now? Because 3 times 15? Oh. No, that was too close. Short jump. I think I did have that extra damage, though. I don't know how much extra damage I had. I don't know whether it did the thing that I wanted it to do. Can I get a sun? No sun. Alright. Maybe I can get some value out of Zealot's Ring. Which is, I suppose, better than taking literal 0 relics. I think that is opposed to what the Zealot's Ring would do, but, you know, whatever. Both of those are actually useless. Nope, he autocorrects. Ah, greedy, greedy, greedy. It feels like it is literally impossible to avoid damage if he charges and then jumps. I don't think that can be right. But I'm not sure what sets of actions, like, even if I had infinite reaction time, right? Even if the game is running at 0.25x, I don't know what sets of actions I need to take in that moment in order to avoid damage. So, thank you. Oh, it's absolutely the wrong class. It is probably the worst class for what I am trying to accomplish. 150% more damage on every 5th hit. Feels like a lot of damage, doesn't it? Well, that didn't work out. Ah. Really? Okay. Double flower. Triple flower? How many flowers is appropriate amount of flowers? 4 seconds of invincibility after every time I take damage? Was that good? Maybe. I'm gonna take damage here. Okay. There might be enough room there. Depending on where he stops. Ah. Ah, spikes. Wow. Okay. That felt a lot better, actually. I don't know if it was visibly any better, but it felt a lot better. Except for the spikes thing. It felt like I had a chance. Nope. Really? Yeah, nope. I mean, guess better than nothing. Which is what I have at the moment. So, okay. Let's see how long I stay at maximum health, you guys. What are my odds? No hits? 2 hits? Two hits. No way out of that one. Too close to the edge. Oh, why? Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Yeah, spikes, yeah. Yeah, spikes. Take double drums. Drums is damage. I like damage. Take more drums, I guess. More drums is damage. I like damage. Drums? Oh. I probably can't afford to take any of these. Too much more resolve damage is not effective. Not a good idea. Bad idea. To take more damage. I'm already coming in with less health. I should have gone under instead of trying to go over. That was dumb. That was dumb. Everything about that was dumb. Bad reactions. Bad reactions. Wrong reactions. Start reacting in better ways. I just want a sun. Can you give me a sun? Can you just give me... I guess not. Things that aren't exactly pointless, but I don't think will do me much good. Oh, interesting. Yep, that seemed actually unavoidable. Amazing. Yep, landed too soon. Okay. Getting better. Getting better. If I get far enough away, I can get... I think the coins fade before I land if I spend enough time in the air. Which maybe means I have enough time that I can get far away and then under his bounce? I don't know. Still a little... Still tenuous. Maybe I can get a sun. Nope. No sun. How often am I using my spells? Not often enough. But, as they say, it's better than nothing. I'm not going to take it. One bounce, huh? Yeah, okay. That's always how that was going to look, I guess. There we go. I have no idea what I was doing there. Maybe take Grave Bell. Maybe I can find a sun? Nope. Nope. Well, Grave Bell it is. I guess I could take like 400% damage, and then as long as I don't get hit, everything is fine. Or I could, yeah, I think I'm just going to take every knife I can find. And then if I don't get one shot, I'll probably kill the boss within a decent amount of time. Empty vessel? I can't double knife. Fascinating. So now it's a very slight amount of bonus damage. Huh. Knife is unique. Did you know? Plus 10% health, though. Neat. Which helps because I am taking double damage. Oh. Alright, well, next hit kills me, so that's cool. That felt good. That felt less good. Whoa! The bell saved me. The bell saved me again. I'm dead. The bell saved me again. Hardly seems fair. That one, not so much. There was like 3 20% in a row. What a deal. Still taking Sun over Bell. I need quad Bell. God, what a life. This could have been triple Bell. Ah, I was too close to it. Ah, spikes. I don't really know what I'm doing there, other than getting hurt. I seem to have this weird idea that maybe I can rocket over his head, but I'm not timing it correctly. Oh, we found the black screen again. Well, let's try that. Oh, there's an update now. Hang on, it's updating. There is yet another patch. Okay, wait, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. I guess I could look at the patch notes. I'm not going to look at the patch notes. Get out of here, patch notes. Maybe the patch notes fix the random black screen sometime. The sometimes black screen that I'm continuously getting over and over. Because I can't keep away from this fight. Man, they gave me challenges, and I can't just not do challenges. What a great reroll. Reroll into the exact same things. Take drums. And Sun. Yes. Oh, come on. Too close. Hey, it worked! Oh my god, that didn't work. Double catalyst. Nope. Alright, we will take things that are useless because they make my drums better. Yeah, well, I mean, what? Yeah, all it takes is for something to work, and that makes me happy. Even if like the next thing doesn't work, at least one of the things worked. Ah, really? That was dumb. Yeah, that was never gonna work. The coins, though. The poison coins. Double rage tincture, huh? Probably not. As usual, I will take a sun. Hey, sun and catalyst. Love it. That was bad. I delayed too much. Oh my god. There we go. That's how that's supposed to look. No, he did a big jump and I shot the wrong direction. I launched the wrong direction. That was really good. Kind of. That was pretty good. I don't know about really good, but that was pretty good. We're getting there. Like, I'm not no-hitting this fight, but we're getting there. We're getting better. Where is the sun? Show me the sun. Bad news. Bad news everywhere. Guess I'm taking knife. Oh. I see. Things that don't stack include... Convenient. Am I taking knife? How do I feel about knife at this point? I would be taking just shy of 200 damage every hit. So I would go from 4 hit to 2 hit. Let's not. God damn it. No, the poison! How did I survive that? That was almost good. Once again, things almost good. Alright. So as long as I can correctly predict the ending of the dash, which it seems like I have a decent set of predictions for, I can hover and buy myself some time. And that's been okay. Not amazing. Not always good, but okay. Ugh. Shaping up to take literal 0 relics. Yeah, that looks like literal 0 relics. I mean, I guess. And then these are both actual useless. Per enemy defeated, yep. Defeated enemies, yep. Defeat 5 enemies, and I don't have any spells I can aim. Great. Well, we took the boxing bell, which is probably not exactly useless. Like, I may ever see a slight increase in damage as a result. The charge is so bad for me. Almost. Oh, no. Too close? Really? More than half health, though. That felt really good. Yeah, this is starting to feel doable. which is great. Maybe I'll get a set of relics I can actually equip. That's alright. The better I do with no relics, that means that, like, eventually when I get actual relics, I might be able to do things. Is this going better than Pantheon 5? There's less downtime in between attempts that matter. That was bad. Oh, really? No, I did it the wrong way around. I was too greedy there. Also, I hit myself with my own spell, which is... That's never a good sign either. Might just take Glowing Ember. Correct, Icarus. Ugh. Ooh, the sun. Worth? Worth? We'll call that worth. It is not zero effect. Probably. How did I not get hit there? Amazing. Ah, I walked off of the thing. Yep. Yeah, this is never gonna go good. Did Flower just save me? Flower might have saved me. Wow, really? That was really close! Oh, that's exciting. I have a shot, is what I'm hearing. It's possible. It's possible. It's not impossible. It was almost the run. It was almost the run. Could take a spindle and then increase damage from crits. Alright, we'll take a spindle and increase damage from crits. That is exactly what I am saying, Devonok. I'm saying there's a chance. Really? Man. Awful. It's not looking like there's much of a chance here, I gotta admit. Now that run. Is Achilles' shield the way? Achilles' shield might be the way. Woof. Time to stay at full health the entire fight, right? That's what's gonna happen? Full health, whole way through, no damage. Let's go. Yep. Immediately take hits. That was exactly what I was looking for. On the list of things that I was looking for. That was exactly the thing that I was looking for. 100%. Might be time for knife. Might be time for bell. Bell has given me value. I think it's not time for bell. Spindle. Second spindle? Oh, well, spindle scissors, sure. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's do things. Ah, I dashed the wrong direction. That's my fault. That one's on me. Oh, really? How dare you? I was so prepared for you to do the thing again. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Ooh, dash under. Nope. That I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out my recovery from fly there. I was robbed? I don't think I was robbed. I think this is a combination of my play skill and this being a very hard fight. All of these mistakes are my mistakes. There is no RNG here. Well, except that one. That one I was robbed. Hi, Chrono. Oh, man. I am definitely making mistakes. You're gonna have a spectacular time here. Oh, I had drums. I should have just taken things regardless. I didn't dash. I hate these spikes. I hate everything. I don't hate everything, but I do hate most things. Oh, really? Man, that autocorrect. Oof. Alright, here's what. How do I not die here, right? Figured it out somehow. Spikes. Spikes. So many times, I step away from where he's gonna land, turn around so I can hit him, and that minute adjustment is just enough for me to have stepped onto the spikes, and then off of the spikes, which is what triggers the spikes. And then I attack him, which has built-in knockback, which knocks me back onto the spikes. So many times this has happened. No, just because this is the hardest version of the fight doesn't mean I'm going to do an easier version of the fight first. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't the hardest version of the fight. Maybe it only gets worse from here. Oh, I don't want any of these. I might want the spindle. Spindle scissors? Sun. Sun spindle scissors? Sun spindle no scissors? Sun spindle no scissors, maybe. Alright, well, me just standing on, like, the impact zone was not the best of ideas either. I don't know how to avoid this. I'm dead here. Oh, I'm not dead! Amazing. Ah, I thought I was gonna jump again. Once again, not sure how to avoid taking damage there. Oh! Ah, the spikes! The spikes, though. It was the same thing. It was the turnaround. The, like, get out of the way, turn around, and then the turnaround triggers the spikes. And then the attack has knockback, which pushes me onto the spikes. Man. Okay. I'll take drums here. Like drums. Always like drums. Come on, sun. That's not sun. That's not sun either. I think we still don't take heavy stone, though. On the list of things that are useless, this at least gives me 2 relics, which makes my drums a little bit better. Heavy stone, dangerous. Maybe not too dangerous, actually. Maybe heavy stone good with this weapon, on account of this weapon hits very hard. I don't know what to do here. I suspect the right answer was not get hit by things, but this is where we are. No. The answer was probably not get hit by things. But that doesn't help me determine what the right answer was. I might be getting more consistent now. Which, big if true. Alright, well. Nothing exciting, but still things that are takeable. Die less? Yeah, I agree. Seems like a good plan. I don't know what good the shield is. Maybe the shield is good for the poison? Ah. Again. Explosions. Explosions bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pew. Man. How many times is that same sequence gonna happen to me? How many times before I learn? Smart money is never. Smart money is I will never learn, actually. That's The most likely outcome is just never learning. Alright, here we go. It's knife time. Let's go knife. Big damage. Big damage in all directions. Let's just, kill him quick, right? That's how this works? Alright, next hit kills me. No problems. Big problems. Ah, too close to him. Wow, I almost did it that time. Are you kidding me? Wow. Maybe knife is the answer. I never expected knife to be the answer, but maybe knife is the answer. Heavy stone certainly has not been the answer. My only takeable relic is Hector's helm? Oh boy. Does Hector's helm not... Does Hector's helm actually do anything here? What is below 25% for me? 170. Half of 170 is 80? No, 85? Below 85? Do I ever get below 85 in this fight? Oh my god. Maybe if I do that enough times. Oh, that didn't work. Spikes! The spikes. The spikes. I was doing so well and then spikes. I was not doing that well. It was very slow. Maybe drums help? Drums and shears? Garbage? Garbage? Everything garbage? All things garbage? Well, at least it's 5% more damage. I got below 25%. I did get below 25%. It's true, you're not wrong. We somehow managed to get under 25% and then died very soon afterwards, which is really not how I want that to play out. But I guess it's nice to know that it's a possibility. Nope. Not that time. Nope. Big jumps. Bad big jumps. Thank you for the bad big jumps. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Oh my. Double Ember, huh? None of these are the things I want, or even things that are decent. Like, that is actually useless. That is also actually useless. I need to figure out what the shield is for. Destroys small projectile and pushes enemies back. Like, actually, what is the shield for? Can I get value out of the shield? Not during explosives, certainly. Dash too early. I thought it was going to be a low bounce. Man, what a struggle this fight. I thought this was going to be easy. I was so wrong. Just so wrong. Alright, this will be the last try. And then we'll go back to actually accruing experience and stuff. I think we decided the helm does provide value sometimes. Do like Bell. Maybe I can be at full health for any kind of game of dodge while buying all the damage at the 5 in time store. With good relics, I deal actual damage. But we haven't gotten good relics in a while. Oh, what? Robbed. There we go. Spikes. This is gonna suck. Really? How close was I? I didn't see the health. That was mostly going okay. Like, I feel like I am getting better at dodging, which is pretty important. 30%? Okay. It's about right. It's about where we've been getting. How do I increase my empathic connection? Stats cap is at 33. What does that mean? Is 33, like, directly related to, things that I've read and found in the world? Secret passage underneath a massive statue with the resonant waves crashing against their backs. Barely large enough. Okay, so this one we could still find, actually. Because I think I... Alright, I did say there was going to be a last one. I don't remember which one was going to be the last one. But we're going to say that this was the last one. Alright, and then... Oh, my runes are set appropriately. Good. I have room for another 10 rune weight. Is there anything that is useful to me that only adds 10 rune weight? Another magnesis. Yay, we did it. Alright, into the castle. It's been a while since I've done this. Let's go into the castle. I'll try again with a different class. We'll see if that gets me anywhere. And we're going into the forest, directly into the forest, I think. Directly into the forest? Is that where we're going? Could do. Could do. I think so. Because that's where the next thing is going to be. Assuming I am looking for more of the things. This is where those things are going to be. Oh, actually, hang on. Before we keep going, I need to... I am coordinating dinner for people tonight, so I need to make sure that that's actually started. 1 second. It's not going to take too long. I just need to get people started on figuring out their orders. Which means they need to know where dinner is happening. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Alright, shield is pretty good, presumably. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go as far out to the right as I can, I think, is my plan. So let's head to the right and see if that gets me where I want to get to. Man, this weapon is so heavy. Oh. Well, it does not appear to have gotten me anywhere relevant. I did kill a warg, though. Scary. So heavy, this weapon. Oh, really? Hey, that worked. That was a little iffy, but okay. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Scary room. Ow. Just money. Okay. So probably nothing left to find in this biome either. Other than the thing that we are specifically here to find. Oh, I see. Wow. The shield actually saved me there. I mean, not that it saved me for long. Jesus Christ, I can't get anywhere. No idea how to navigate. It's a very linear forest. Not super happy with it. Oh, really? Oh, why? Can I even kill him? How do I kill you here? Alright, I'll take it. Yikes. No! Alright. I wanted to, like, jump out and then jump, like, jump back, but I guess I just fell. Which, you know, not ideal, really. Someday I'll figure out how to do anything here. I wonder what that ability was. I guess I'll never know. There sure are a lot of commander abilities that I don't understand. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Ooh, it's a sun. I will take a sun. But did I miss a place to... Oh, down from there. Okay. Down from here. Of course. Nope. I'm not playing with you. Is this... This isn't a dead end, is it? Boy, that's a lot of jerks. Not doing so well with the healths. I hope I make it to the place I'm looking for. I'll take some health up, thank you. Oh, that's convenient. Oh. Whew. Worked anyway. Lucky. Okay. Well, this still hasn't found me the thing, but maybe soon? Could be this way. Defeat all enemies. Oh. Oh. I think one of these killed me last time. Well, that's a good way to lose over 50% of your health. Alright, well, that pretty conclusively shows to me that the forest is empty, so that's great. But at least now we know. I'm pretty sure there's still stuff in, Ow. In the study. Oof, really? So that's a thing we're gonna have to go investigate. At some point in the future, when I think I can survive in the study. Which is not immediately. Okay, here is the thing I was looking for. underneath the statue. Back to the resonant waves. Yep, there it is. I believe we have discovered a drawing of the entire kingdom is strewn across the table. Arrows and markings dot the landscape. In a codified writing you cannot decipher. I've not seen this before. A copy station has been erected with dozens of duplicate drawings of the kingdom map drawn out in various states of completion. Rebel headquarters, huh? This plan of his is all wrong. Why do we put so much trust in Jay? He may have built the bridge, but he was the one that scuttled it in the first place. He wants us to trap them in a corner and take them all down at once. But we've seen how powerful the estuaries can be. When they worked together, they conquered entire kingdoms. We need to take them down one by one. This is a mistake. His interests are only in Z, not us. We found a scar, you guys. Aren't you excited? Yet another challenge room. Be excited. Be excited for me. Cool. Well, I found the thing I wanted, which means let's go visit the study. Because I'm sure the study will have things for me, and I'm sure we won't die before we find things. Right? Right? Hey, Patient Tapple, how's it going? I've spent the last hour and a half banging my head against the True Estuary Enoch challenge. Because that is a very small amount of space to do any of the dodging in. How's your day going? Practicing the new biome yourself? Yeah, that's cool. I haven't looked at it at all. I've entered the opening area, but I've been just like, I haven't played in months. Enoch Prime? Is that what we're calling it? I might not actually... I don't know. Have you tried any of the challenges? Like where it talks about like the scars or whatever in the Drift House? I don't know where I'm going here. I guess anywhere. Why is this glowing? Okay. Oh, hey, that's spikes. That's cool. Completed most of the stuff added? Okay, cool. Yeah, I spent, I think about, what time is it? Probably about 2 hours trying to beat the new Enoch challenge with this character. And, it has not gone well. Has not gone well at all. I got close a couple of times. I think when I got like the sun and 2 catalysts, or where I got like a knife, a drums, and an empty vessel. Those were some good runs. But no success yet. I'm gonna go back to it at some point. But I wanted to take some time to actually play the game for a bit. Requires you to do the fight in the most optimal way. Yeah. It's been an exercise trying to figure out how to dodge in such a small space. And like, I'm definitely getting better at it. I got him down to like 30% a couple of times. So I'm Like, I like my odds eventually. But it might be a while before we get there. It's not been easy for sure. Alright, what else do I need to do in here? I think nothing. I think what I need to do in here is heal. I don't like any of these. Yeah, alright. I'll take a ring. Seems to be the kind of run that could use a ring. 54 damage? 83 damage. Why does that damage number lie? In what way is that damage number being affected that it never tells me the truth? It seems to deal about 30% more damage than I would expect it to. And that also seems pretty consistent, and I don't know why. Yeah, Dragon Lancer, I think, may actually be the most difficult way to do that fight. That may just be, like, me being salty. On account of I had problems. Am still having problems. But it definitely seems like other classes would have a much easier time with it. Oh, good. There was some turkey out here. Thank God. And I think I have, like, a little bit of a handle on how to do the fight, but my reaction times just aren't quite quick enough in a lot of situations. There's nothing else over here, right? Other than this thing that I can't... I guess some destructibles. Okay. Cool. I don't think I take reload instead of my shield. Is there anything to do here? I guess kill some enemies. I guess I'm not mad about that. Yes, yes. That was my big problem, Patient Tadpole, was so many times I would duck under the jump, turn around, and then attack, and then the attack would blow me back onto the spikes that I just triggered by turning around. It was really rough. Can I hit you from here? Maybe with the shield. Or just... hoping to find a fairy room here. I feel like there's still stuff I can learn. And I don't think I've ever been in this room. Can you just dash over here? How does this work? Class was designed to help with a challenge added by the Sun Tower. Okay. I don't know what to do with this room. You can spoil this. Well... I mean, can I figure it out from the lore? I guess I should be able to figure it out from the lore. But I don't think I've read any clue that's relevant to what's happening in here. Maybe I have and I just didn't remember? Do I have an insight related to this? Probably not. I think I've done everything related to the insights. But I never did get the extra damage versus Enoch, which is probably what I get here. Mostly I just keep getting zapped. Wait, can I, like... Nope. It probably is, Cryptomancer. The story continues each time you come back with a new life? Oh. That I was not aware of. The real book in here? Which one of it? Over here? Here somewhere? It was like low somewhere. Here it is. Horrible tragedies have befallen us. The Nibiru deep mines have flooded with the poisonous Stygian waters. Thousands of miners have perished, including our brother, Estuary Mehujael. The Nibiru deep mines have been sealed, and 100 days of mourning has been enacted. All mining operations must now be moved to the upper Pishon Lake bed. Siphoning the waters of Pishon Lake into the Gihon Reservoir may be costly and complicated, but it is a small price to pay to honor the fallen. The entry continues, detailing the operation of draining Lake Pishon into the central reservoir. So every time I come back here, this is going to be updated? Aha! Alright. Alright. Thank you. That's probably good enough. I imagine I will eventually be able to figure it out after that. Cool. What's up, boss man? Nothing to do here, though. All the many runs. I mean, yeah. Over time, apparently. I do like how much damage this character has. Like, the damage output of the lance is pretty absurd. But, it definitely takes some getting used to. Do I take the stew for 34 resolve? Probably not for 34 resolve. If I wasn't already at only 64 resolve left. I've barely been in the Sun Tower, Patient Tadpole. I've seen the opening area, and that's about it. Like, I've teleported to the teleporter, and that's done nothing else there. I'm excited to do it at some point, but I'm still kind of learning the new classes and grinding a little bit of, like, experience on them and getting used to playing the game again. Eventually a life will last long enough that I will be able to do that thing, but it hasn't happened yet. Have I read this before? I think I have read that. Must have. Why are there no fairy rooms? Yeah, I think I am high enough level for it. But I'm taking my time. Maybe go in there with a class I'm familiar with. Excuse me? What did I hit? Oh, did I hit a painting? I'll take that. Yeah. Rough. What is happening? Oh. What a jerk. You know what? Just take that. And hopefully that'll... Or I'll just die. That's also good. That's also good. The Doomverse was just right. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Oh. Yeah, I got a ring. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. What a mess. Hello, Inkling. Wompty Dompty Dom to you, too. Well, here's hoping I survive any amount further. Can I do... I don't think I can do this. I mean, I probably could do this, but let's not tempt fate. Yeah, I actually really approve of the champions. That's the kind of difficulty I want to see more of in this kind of game. Oh, what do we have here? I might depart this world eventually, but not immediately. Yes, of course. Oh, really? Well, I guess I have departed this world immediately. Rough. Hard life. Oh, I got up to rank 3, nice. Which is armor boosts. Good. Armor boosts and more rune weight. Fun. Spelunker? What does Spelunker do? Time to find out! %, HP, but you can see all the chests on the map. Yo, savage. And I got Gravity Beam. That's fun too. Alright, what am I working on here? Primarily Living Safe's gold conversion, right? That's the most important thing on this menu. I want to get whatever this is. It's gold. That means it's good. I want it. Think gold conversion. It's probably my biggest thing. More weight capacity is good. I have no idea if focus is good. HP is obviously good. We know how good HP is. I am willing to take opinions here, although I also reserve the right to disagree. There goes all my everything. Yo, she has words for me. Alright, let's chat. Like it up here. You know, if it wasn't for all the monsters and the danger and the monsters, these docks would be pretty nice. Plus, I'm getting a nice wood tan. Are you? Weird. Grind more, buy everything. I mean, you're not wrong, per se. Mastery has increased. Rune weight is now plus 140. Plus 3 armor, too. Savage. Alright. I am ready to find out what the new thing is. What did we uncover? Bladed Rose. Stats cap 29. Defeat the brother and sister. Is this Gongheads? I want to find out what this is. Defeating enemies seems not good. Now this character could potentially use a boxing bell, but I'm not going to take anything yet. Nope, nothing to aim. Probably take the Grave Bell. Double Rage Tincture. Alright, double Grave Bell and a Boxing Bell. All bells all the time. Although, now that I look at my health, maybe I don't also take Boxing Bell. 40 Resolve? That's painful. That's painful. Hello? This plan of his is all wrong. Oh, it's the same memory thing. Okay, cool. How big is this room? Is there anything out this way? Okay. Oh. Hello, Lamek. Oh, it's both of them? Wow. Ah, boo. All right, his gravity beam wins. This is hilarious. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do this again. This is gonna go great. Yo, new Mechanist. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Still not a fan of Ivy Canopy. Maybe a fan of Hector's Helm. This could go okay. Transylvania, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Raiders. Kurgi. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we're playing Rogue Legacy 2 today. Double Bell? Double Bell is tempting. I'm gonna leave this alone. If I find another bell, we're gonna go Triple Bell. Triple Bell across the sky. None of these things are bells. None of these things are good. Right? None of these things are good? Hector's Helm may be good. Enemies defeated with a critical hit. Like, I think that's going to happen. We're taking Double Bell. Transmuted acid into healthium. Oh my god. Got acid trail on a rapid fire wand. Wow. Acid into healthium. Fascinating. Good job. That is definitely a reason to mess around with stuff. Alright, I'm ready to do this fight again. This was hilarious. Oh, I have to remember I have abilities. Don't forget that I have abilities. Whoa, no. Ah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt also. Oh boy. That's a lot. That's... Ooh, this is a fight. Hell. I don't think I could do this tonight. Definitely not taking Heavy Stone. When do I take Heavy Stone? What class actually wants Heavy Stone? Maybe more progression instead. Maybe. Maybe. I can see why you might think that. But also... I do like me some challenges. I got 30% extra damage. This is gonna go well, right? Oh, if I don't move, she still hits me. Okay, that's fair. What a mess. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try close space one more time. Given that I have already sunk a lot of time into learning this fight. I think Atropa Scissors is actually pretty good for this character, right? I have like an innate higher... Do I have an innate higher crit chance? I don't know if I have an innate higher crit chance. But I do have higher crit chance on my last attack, right? I think scissors are good. Sun also good, it turns out. Yeah, I think so, Patient Tadpole. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, I'll take the knife. Sure. I'm willing to accept that. Given my health pool, I'm gonna get 2-shot anyway. Oh, I'm not getting knocked back anymore. That's so weird. That didn't work out. Oh, that would have been a good time to do teleport. This isn't the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Not teleport. This thing. The one where I don't take damage until I do a thing. Glowing Ember actually pretty good. I want knife. Yes. I will continue to take knife. If they... Oh my god, knife and double suns? Absolutely. Alright, here we go. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done, and this is going to hurt a lot. If I find Catalyst, I'm taking it. I'm not taking anything else, though. Oh, I'm dumb! I'm dumb again! I'm still dumb! If I can do it without being dumb. I'm pretty sure I have it in me to do it without being dumb. I could... The thing about Vanguard's banner is it's not useless, but I don't think I know how to use it. I might take Glowing Ember. Not taking any of these. Not taking any of these. Yeah, this fight I'm a lot more confident in than the other fight. Wow. The two estuaries together is absurd. I thought I had a little more room there. Oh, he jumped. I don't know why I was expecting not a jump. But I was expecting not a jump. And then I got landed on. Well, that was always going to happen. Getting landed on was an inevitability. Nope. Unexciting. Spindle pretty exciting. Oh, Boxing Belt actually really exciting. I keep forgetting I have invisibility. So it's less a matter of, like, afraid to use a cooldown, and more a matter of remembering that cooldowns exist. Well, the first hit is likely to take me to less than 25% health, so Hector's Helm is good, right? In theory, I have the damage for this fight. I'm excited about the possibilities. That didn't work out well. Getting landed on also didn't work out well. I still have to figure out what to do after the dash, because I kind of had a thing figured out using the Rocket Lance. But without the ability to hover, I'm back to trying to figure out how to avoid coins in the tiny space that I'm in. I don't like any of these. I might take the boots. Might take the boots. Double bell. Is it triple bell? Well, it's not any of these. It's not triple bell. Is it double bell? Unclear if it's double bell. It's definitely neither of these. Dash to the opposite end of the green to use your double jump. Okay. I mean, I think that's kind of where I've landed, is trying to stay in the air for as long as possible. But there's the other problem of, like, depending on where the chest is, that'll just get you jumped on. Woo! Again, just getting landed on. Nope, nope. I should have just stayed in and attacked while it was throwing potions. But that feels so scary. Spindle, potentially good. Spindle's 30. Okay. That's rough. That's rough. I don't know how to make this decision. I think Sun is better than drums, but it's close. I'm okay with also drums. Laser cannon can destroy the potions? Oh, really? Oh, that's really good. Okay. 30 resolve? 75% of my health? Or down to 75% of my health? Painful. Put me like 200-ish. Put me at like 190. Yeah, alright. Woo, that worked. Yeah, I should have just gone immune there. No, I got off of them! Terrible. Wow. Okay. Okay. No, we could do this. We could do this. We could do this. I could do this. I got a half hour. I could do this. I could figure this out in a half hour. Half hour is like 20 more attempts. Yeah, I'll take double ember. That seems fine. Not taking any of these. Probably want boxing bell, but if I have a sun, I don't have a sun. Do I have a sun? I don't have a sun. Double boxing bell? How much health am I willing to lose? How much health am I willing to lose? I would go down to 55%. I would go down to like 130-ish health. 130-ish health. Maybe not this time. Maybe not this time. Most of my damage was self-inflicted? Yeah, absolutely. Ah. No! That went poorly. Where even... How do... I clearly don't have an understanding of his hitbox. I need to learn. Where his hitboxes. Ooh. We found a sun. God, I love the sun so goddamn much. Show me Catalyst. You're not Catalyst. Show me Catalyst. You're still not Catalyst. I probably take the Emberstone, though. Catalyst? I think I take Emberstone above the shield, because I am not confident that I can remain at full health. Actually, I just take both. I'm okay with 5% health loss. The problem with Achilles' shield is every time I take it, I get hit within the first 5 seconds of the fight. And yes, that is the fault of the shield. Not my fault, if anybody asks. That was a rough one. Ah. I think I got too used to the Rocket Lance and that the hit would knock me back. I got too used to using the knockback to get myself out of danger. I mean, also into danger. Let's be real here. By no means was that purely one-sided. Yikes. Double spindle? Thinking about double spindle. Thinking less about double spindle now. Single spindle, fine. %76% resolve. Okay. Assuming I don't get hit by traps. Sure, valid. Valid. No, too late. Still fine. Kind of. Oh, I lost my double jump earlier. Ah. Man. At least attempts are quick? At least attempts are quick. I feel like I am kind of learning how to do this, but it's definitely a struggle. It does feel like it's getting better, though. Okay. Okay, this is the damage. We have all the damage. Let's do it. This is the run, right? This is the run? This is definitely the run. I lost my double jump. Which means... that's a bad idea! God, the cooldown on that laser. Figuring out how to laser. Learning about lasers. Reacting in time is really the problem. Like, I need to know what he's doing quick enough to be able to do something in response to it. And, it is a struggle. It is a struggle. You can kick to end the laser early? Oh, really? I did not know that. That's very useful. I guess only while you're in the air. If you do it on the ground, is there a way out? Yeah, I'll take this. This is fine. Yeah, not dying is a pretty key feature of that. I agree. Dash works as well? Okay. Just keep jumping. Keep jumping. Alright. Alright. That's one. That's one. S++. I wonder why. Total hits taken 1. Okay, that's pretty good. Resolve used 60. Apparently with less resolved used, I get more points. Total hits taken wasn't going to be much higher than 1 on account of, you know, dead. 0 empathy assist. So we haven't found any empathy for this. Which is... I'm not exactly sure how empathy works yet. Presumably out in the world, there's things I can find that make these fights easier. Explosion deals damage if you're too close? Oh, really? Oh, for the... when I'm lasering him. Yeah. Yeah, that was, it was close. It was close. So if I do it without empathy, I get way more points. I wonder if that's a thing I can turn down once I get used to a fight. Well, we're definitely not going to the other thing. So I guess let's go make some money. Probably. Maybe check out the new zone? Let's check out the new zone. Also, what's up, Pizza Girl? How's it going? Oh, when the boss dies. Yeah, I did see the potions coming out. And this thing is up here, and I don't know why. Alright, yeah, let's go check out the new zone. It's only the one new zone, right? So there's still no 5th estuary in the game yet? You get empathy from chests randomly like you would blueprints. Oh. Oh, okay. Farm silver chests? I mean, probably. Works better when I don't whiff. Alright. New zone, here we go. I see. Okay. Well, that's working out great. What's up, Lamp? What are my stats, actually? Int is still 40. Okay. That's the important part. Yeah, dashing is a lot harder to aim, I think, than the kicks. Ash. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot. Thank you. Oh, that's what Ash does. It's like a mush boom, except vertical. Rude wood. Accurate. If you miss one in a lineup, you can't choose to dash into the others like you can with kicks. Well, this is a new trap. Can I kick off of it? Oh. If I kick off, it dies. Or it gets knocked into the ground. Neat. Well, that went... I'm gonna say poorly. But it sure went. Alright, can I get a new class? There's the Lancer. And I'm bookish. I think that's bad, actually. Bookish might be bad here, but we'll try it. Let's see where we get. So this increased numbers plus 45% int. 45%, not quite 50%. Too bad. Is there any way I can temporarily buff my int? I guess by taking different equipment. I want to get my int to 60, because that's a big deal. That is a big deal number. Crescent chest. I lose some armor, but I have a fair amount of armor already. And I can do it off a cape, but then I lose my unity for Ammonite. Oh, I lose my unity for Ammonite no matter what I take. Unless I do it off of the chest. That doesn't cost me my unity. Alright, that's probably a better way to do it. Now I life steal for 6 when I kill something. That's exciting. Alright, away we go. Take my money. Eventually give me more stats. What spell is this? Have I seen this spell before? I probably should have played around with it. Thank you for the follow, Patient Apple. Much appreciated. What is this spell? Freeze Strike. Cool. I could work with that. Probably. Used to be very bad, improved to be equal to the combative trait. Oh, the int one that I have? Okay. That sounds about right. Entirely willing to believe that. Very vanilla room. It's a mush boom, but angrier. Oh god. Mr. Bones. What is happening here? There was a lot of garbage in this room. Frankly, I have concerns. Ah, that's why. Understood. Whoa! Man down. This went poorly. Lack of mobility is a problem. Lancer's so slow. I mean, I like the heavy weapons as much as the next guy. Yo, we found someone with dwarfism. Hang on. We've got a challenge to discover. Colorblind and dwarfism? It's too many things. Yeah, I do like the way they phrased it. Colorblind. Yikes. Like, I found the crack and I was like, why can't I do anything with it? And then I went back and read it and was like, so small, only a child could get through. And I'm like, oh, I think I understand this. I think I understand what's going on. I appreciate it. Really? Nama's green pizza. Tomato sauce, very light. Goat cheese, spinach, basil, oregano, cherry tomatoes, arugula, olive oil. Irad's pepperoni pizza. Tomato sauce, heavy. Mozzarella cheese, regular. Pepperoni. Cheddar cheese on crust. Perforate for easy tearing. On the last page, there are instructions on how to convert and repair wicker plates into targets. Neat. Specialty order pizza recipes. Lamex meat and mushroom pizza. I love this. Sliced mushrooms thin, crushed red pepper flakes, green peppers, pepperoni, and light sausage. Enoch's pineapple pizza! Of course Enoch gets pineapple pizza. Oh, he gets a Hawaiian. No, that's respectable. With pepperoni. Hawaiian with pepperoni? That's actually kind of weird. Pull it to the cheek, both eyes open. Square your stance. Breathe out while releasing. Eyes on the target. Readjust for wind. Don't look down when redrawing. Too slow. Do it faster, faster, faster. It's too much. I can't keep up. Gregory is going to fail me again. I'll never be good enough to join. Poor Demetrius. You had a Hawaiian, but instead of pineapple had peaches? Whoa. Alright, well, now that I'm the Valkyrie, everything is going to be easy, right? That's how being a Valkyrie works. Pretty sure because I am a Valkyrie, everything is going to be easy. Destroying the plates, they were targets. They were there for target practice. I was practicing my targeting. I am teeny, and I'm getting more gold as a result, right? What else does this do other than making me small? Oh, it makes me adorable, so that's good. It doesn't seem to affect my attack damage. Unclear whether or not it affects stuff like knockback. Oh, it affects my range. It is going to be harder to hit things. Also, I'm not a fan of colorblind when things being purple is very relevant. Ah! Danger. Extremely danger. What is happening here? More danger. Neat. Oh, it throws... It volcanoes. It throws lava. Cool. These rooms are dangerous. Ah, we found the outside. Alright, well, so down is death. That's great. Excited about death. Aw, come on. Up is also a little bit of death. There's death everywhere. That's cool. Oh, there's a thing over there. Hang on. What's in the door? Oh, this is kind of like bridge doors. Yeah? Fairies? Relics? I'll take relics. I'm pretty much dead anyway. Pandora's bargain, why not? This is the worst idea I could have possibly had, actually. Why not will become immediately apparent. Let me see if I can find my way to a teleporter. Oh my god, it shoots fireballs up. What do I think I can find my way back to the teleporter? Do I think I can survive just going straight down here? Ah! Oh, I could have quit to menu, huh? Ah, I could have quit to menu. That would have been smart. That would have been really smart. Well, not this time, I guess. All right, how about we be a regular Valkyrie instead of a tiny Valkyrie? How about we try and find a boxer and gain some experience? OCD and aerodynamic. Sure. And lightning storm. Sure. How much time do I have? Not much. All right, this is probably going to be the last life. Real quick, though, we are going to take a shot at the new thing. Stats cap 16. Oh, dear. Time slow? Destroy all the targets on the bridge. Rangers only. Fascinating. Oh, I'm not going to be very good at this. What? How? All right, that's it. Spore Burst is a big deal. Whoa! There's one up there! Is that a real target? It's not a real target. S+. That's not a double plus, though. Total hits taken, 1. Accurate. Do I think I can double plus it? Par 25 seconds. 25 seconds, you guys. I have a trophy. I have a trophy. Soul Store coming soon. Okay, sure. Well, really what I wanted to try was close space with the boxer. This spell is not aimable. Okay. 1876. Damn. Yeah, I will consider myself lucky if I get below a minute. Below 30 seconds, rather. Nope. Take this, though. This doesn't really do much. I probably shouldn't have taken it. Should have waited and gotten more points. Yeah, for the archery. No, I kind of figured as much. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Jumping was a mistake. Can I unlock the first challenge? Or is that not available yet? Like, it kind of assumed... I kind of assumed that the first challenge was something that is through the golden doors. So it wouldn't be available yet because there's not all the estuaries available. But maybe I'm wrong and all the estuaries are available and I just haven't seen them yet. Interact with a scar that's floating in air. Okay. I'm not going to be doing much dashing, I don't think. Ah, but I do have dash punches, huh? Which means I can always dash punch away and get extra damage. I'm not going to do that, I don't think. Do not really understand how to use dash attacks at all. I'll probably be at max mana a fair amount. I might take the Zealot's Rings. Let's see what the rest of the things are. Brawler is much worse against bosses compared to regular enemies. That makes sense. More burn. Burn seems like a good call. Double Catalyst. That also seems like a good call. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm happy. I'm happy with these choices. Of course, I immediately run into things. What am I doing? Just keep jumping, buddy. No! I absolutely killed myself on spikes there. Wow. Sun and 2 catalysts, and I run into spikes 3 times that fight. What am I even doing? Alright, but uppercuts. Uppercuts are good. We can do uppercuts. Glowing Ember, not exciting, but decent. Sure. 3 Glowing Embers, on the other hand. Maybe exciting? Wow. Uh-oh. Can I swipe those out of the air? I might be able to do that. Okay. That's fair. That's completely fair. Probably take the helm. Special does destroy potions, but potions still explode if they're too close to you. That's about what I expected. Probably take Spindle. Garbage. Does the heavy stone affect punching? Like, if I take heavy stone, can I no longer hold down attack to just punch? Never use heavy stone. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that happens a lot. I cannot uppercut the potions out of the air. Uppercut doesn't seem to increase my combo either. Which is interesting. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive. What? Surprising. Wow, Storm is good. I can use Knockout Punch to hover. I gotta remember that too. Does this work? Kind of want to try it and see. Curious as to the effects. I think Ember is probably fine. Ember is worth not re-rolling. I want to find out. I just want to find out how this works. Oh, I can. And as long as I don't let go, I can just keep fighting. And it keeps refreshing the cooldown with every punch I make. But I think I'm more interested in uppercuts anyway. Every time with that. I really gotta stop getting landed on. Is it time? Is it time? One more. One more. Can't stop me. Might take Catalyst if I can find a sun. None of these things are a sun. None of these things are a sun. Disaster. What a day. Oh, what am I doing? Losing is what I'm doing. So bad. So bad! Alright. That'll be it. That'll have to be it.